Testing. Welcome to episode 405 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion magazine. The story takes place in the year 2008. At that time, the magazine is 10 years old. It was started in 1998. In 2004, it was merged with another magazine, and that caused a lot of problems. And recently, Beatrice Ullbright, the founder and editor-in-chief, fired the people from the other magazine and has started trying to take control back and make the magazine the way she originally intended. But she's had a setback. She's got a health issue. She found out she's got cancer. So she's taking a lot of time off right now dealing with that. She's not going to die from cancer, but it is a problem. And so she's having to rely on her employees that she does trust to keep the magazine going, but she's not telling them why she's taking time off. She has not told them that she has cancer. She just simply, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, taking a lot of vacation time and personal days and not showing up as often. And they probably just think that she was a little stressed with the situation, with having to deal with those other people for, 4 years. So, whatever the case may be, that is what she's dealing with, and that's our main overall story, is can the people who are currently working for the magazine keep it going without her being around as much? And will it go back to the way Beatrice intended? And will it survive by doing so? The publisher has given them a deadline of only a few months to get the sales up, or else he might be getting rid of them when he buys out some more magazines and decides to downsize again. So, let's hide that. We are currently, we don't need to know that. That is not what we were looking at. We are currently playing my sim, Crystal Stone, from 7 years ago. She is an archaeologist. She's kind of like Indiana Jones type thing, although she hasn't gotten in all them fights and everything, but she did beat up the burglar a couple of days ago. He came sneaking by, and she just kicked his butt, and he went away. And we have Cody, our photographer from the magazine, accompanying her as she goes on her trips to Salvadorado to dig up the excavation sites to get the vases and the skulls and the whatnot. And we had just come back from another trip. We have not gone in the temple yet. But before we do that part, I want to have the whole collection of these artifacts from the excavation sites. If anybody was not here yesterday, oh, that's what I'm trying to do. It's like I knew I was trying to do something over here. I said that tomorrow I possibly will be playing some inzoi. My intent is to try to do a situation where Beth our beauty and hair editor, who her father grew up in a house where his dad harped on him about, you can't do this, you can't do that, you won't make any money, grown men aren't supposed to do this, women aren't supposed to do that, you have to support your family. And unfortunately, that got drilled into his head, and he did the same thing to Beth about, you can't be a hairdresser, you can't you can't do this job, don't be a waitress, don't be, you need to do something that'll earn money, go into business or something, and that's what he had done. He had gone into business, and he's making money to support the family. All along, he wanted to be some sort of artist. He wanted to do comic books or something, but he couldn't do that because his father would have disowned him. So there was a situation, where all the secrets and stuff have come out. It turned out that Beth's mother Beth, after getting a journalism degree and working at the magazine, started apprenticing at a salon, but she wasn't telling her family that she was doing that. She didn't want to hear her dad tell her, no, you can't do that, or you shouldn't. But after a while, one day her mother showed up at the salon, and she thought, she went into a panic mode. Oh my gosh, she's found out, and I'm in trouble now. But it turned out her mother was sitting at the receptionist's desk and had answered a want ad to get a job. And she was basically doing the same thing she was doing, defying him. And one thing leads to another, and he accuses her of cheating on him, and they have a separation. In the meantime, she had gotten pregnant by him. And one thing leads to another. All the secrets come out, and the baby's born, and everything's happy right now. Beth is free to do what she needs to do. She's a grown woman. But in order for me to play inzoi, I have to have a reason to have this story transfer over to it somehow. So I got to thinking, inzoi is kind of like, like the grass is greener type thing. So you got the Sims version, you got the inzoi version. Well, I'm thinking that Beth is going to dream about what her life would have been like had her dad not been harping on her, and had she, instead of journalism school, gone right to cosmetology school, and maybe her mother got a job right away, and nobody was hiding anything from each other. I want to see what I can do in inzoi with that story. What kind of jobs can they get? Can I have all three of them at the same time? Eventually, I'd like for Brindle, the new baby, to be involved. I want her born. So I want to see what can be done with that. With it being Beth of The Sims dreaming. We're not going to abandon The Sims. I'm not mad at The Sims. I don't want to stop playing The Sims. If I was that mad at The Sims, I'd have jumped over to inzoi, when it first came out, and I wouldn't have looked back. But we're a year into this story. I'm not going anywhere. Okay? So, I am now on vacation for 9 days in a row. And it's going to take some kind of emergency type thing for me to leave the house. I'm going to be doing a lot of this stuff. We're going to have some long streams. So, we're going to figure it out. But here we are. We're doing what we're doing tonight, and I want to finish up this stuff. So let's come back out here. Let's fill this. Fill that. Activate your aura. You activate your aura. Okay. Cody, you come on in here. All right. Yeah, you can talk to Athena as a friend. Yeah, go ahead, Dana. Yeah, but because I'm starting this late at night tonight, that's why I'm not doing inzoi tonight. Plus, I don't know how tired I am yet. So we will start fresh with that tomorrow. Unless something changes. Update on the dog. I come home and he's he's still kicking. He's still got me worried, but he's still kicking. So, if anybody's wondering, I bought a bunch of different things for him to eat to see what he'll eat. Everything from the refrigerated dog food to tuna to cheese to... I got him to eat some cheese this morning before I left, so... That's the main thing, is expecting him to poop when he's not eating ain't gonna do any good. And then my coworker told me that, if he's somehow constipated. You know, canned pumpkin is supposedly good. Yeah, according to the AI or the Google thing, that's what it says too. Yeah, so that's what I bought. It said it's just pumpkin in the can. Okay, that's a one of them things. A vase. So we're needing we need the gold. Here, 1 second. I want to type that out and see what the hell that is. That a word for rabbit? Okay, that's not a real thing. That's Sims made that up. Okay, so we need the. I'm trying to get one excellent and one poor quality of each thing. And then we also got some counterfeits. And apparently I'm missing one item, I think, still. Yeah. I've got one left, so I don't know if that's a mask or a vase or one of these things. I don't know what's left. Okay, listen to that for a minute, and then. Yep. Well, somebody was watching for a minute. Hello to whoever you were. How do I get you alone? How do I get you alone? I have waited. Always got my on my own. You can't tell me you. And now chase me to the bone. How do I get you alone? How do I get you alone? Well, first you have to go to the bank. Funny. Well, these days you can do it online. Yeah, I guess. Get a loan online. Get a loan. Get a loan, little doggy. Really? Yeah, get a loan, little doggy. That you betray. So worst. Shooting at the house of heartache, bang, bang. I am the warrior. I am the warrior. Not the hard you win if you survive. Damn, I screwed up. I need a lot more coffee. An excellent terracotta. We already have one. No warrior. So yes, tomorrow I will, or well, yeah, it is still tomorrow. I will be giving Inzoi a try. Her. She will be dreaming in The Sims, and it will be what if scenario. What if her father was not an asshole about women shouldn't do this job or that job. And I'm going to see what kind of salon or whatever I can make in inzoi, if it's even possible. Apparently there's barber chairs, so we'll see what we can do. But that's what I want to try. And if I can't do it the way I want to, we won't play very much. But that's the way I'm going to try to get in there. I'm going to try to do Beth's story with her family, and it better work. Otherwise, I'm not ready for it. You know. I want what I want. Should know by the way back the car sideways it wouldn't last. Once having the moving fast. Full of horses, Trojans, and some of them used. And I guess it makes it alright, you say, not got to lose. That's a little red Corvette, much too fast. Little red Corvette, you need a lover who's gonna last. My eyes when you drove me to your place where your horses run free. Jockeys that were there before me. Believe it or not, I started to worry, wondering if I had enough class. It was Saturday night. I guess it makes it alright when you said, baby, have you got enough gas? Oh yeah, little red Corvette, baby, you're much too fast. Little red Corvette, baby, you'll find a love that's gonna last. Oh, another counterfeit. You can tell because it's sticking its tongue out. Oh. Little red Corvette, you're much too fast. Little red Corvette, gonna love it's gonna last. Little red Corvette, you got to slow down. Little red Corvette, right down to the ground. Not that she has to have it. I mean, because she's doing nothing but making excellence. Little red Corvette. Oh, we got a skull. Is it numb? I don't know. I'm sorry if this is boring to anybody. But as I mentioned yesterday, this is what we're going to do because it's what we're going to do. That's fun, angel. Big mama's fun, angel. Mama's fun, angel. Rolling the dice of her life.
Yep, it's a mate.
Mama's fun, angel. You should probably put those across, like put these on the top shelf since they will go on a top shelf. Wow. I definitely don't want to be putting these on the middle shelf because it's not worth doing. Hey, 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 hey. 2, 4, 5. Yeah, we could get all of them on that one. On these two, I mean. Rain keeps falling up, up, up. It's not falling up, you're just upside down. Oh, yeah. I should really stop standing on my head, right? Excellent golden. We already had that one. Damn it. Okay. I'm gonna be getting up in a second to go get my coffee warmed up from the pot that's still hot. Let's see, which one shall we randomly click on? How about, where were we on this? I mean, I could if I surrounded this with, oh, I was building my house. If I did, like, Tiffany's house. I might just go ahead and do that. You know, try to make money off of being the payphone service. But then he put them in stupid locations where, you know, criminals are going to be bashing into them and taking the fucking money. Yeah, that was the episode where I was building the house I grew up in. I will be right back. Oh, we were talking about the wall-mounted phone yesterday. That would have been right here on this hallway spot in between the kitchen cabinets here and the bathroom door. So it would have been right here. It was definitely not that color when I grew up. Whoever is refurbished that house phone cord doesn't have a sense of humor, I guess. Or something. I'm kind of disgusted looking at that. Oh, I'd rather go live in a hospital. I'm like, you know, it's almost like I'm seeing a ghost because of this color. You know, I don't. It kind of reminds me of like watching Transformers the movie as a kid, and Optimus Prime goes from red and blue to this dark gray color. It's like I lived in this house, but not this house. I don't, you know, these colors are just, well, these lack of colors are just, there's no brown. There was tons of brown in this house. This linen closet door was woodish brown, wooden colored. The basement door was wooden colored. The woodwork was brown. The cabinets were brown. You know. Now we had a back door that was white and it had a window in it. But all the you know, the windows all had brown around as frames. The door was brown. This bedroom, though, no, not this one, the bottom one, this back bedroom, the one that was my room for a while when I was 13, once upon a time, that room was, how am I gonna write this? It was that color. I'm sorry. Yep, my room was that color. That was before I was purple. I was green. Yeah. And I had my Ninja Turtle posters on there from the movie, and well, I mean, I had the movie poster, and then I had Leonardo, and on this wall right here, I had the picture from WrestleMania 3 of Hogan and Andre nose to nose. I had that poster. Those wide-angle pictures do not do anything justice. It was not that big in there. Oh, man. Well, like I said, this picture with this wide view here, the room's not that big. As you can see, like when you look over here, this wall is not that wide, like it looks like it's over here. So this wall is only about as wide as this door, and this door ain't that wide. It ain't no more wide than this closet door would be. So it's like you come in this front door, you're pretty much looking straight at the kitchen. This makes it look like you walk in the door, and then you'd have to like walk over here to get to the kitchen, and you can't see it. No, you're staring right at it when you walk in the door. You're pretty much even with like this vent. And maybe he was standing, or whoever it was standing in the closet taking that picture. Alright, so first things first. Yeah. My brother made these stairs. That's the exterior. I don't know who the hell thought it was a good idea to paint the back of the house black, but I'm sure my mother, if she saw that, would be haunting them. The hell is wrong with people? Why? Bear with me. Well, for one thing, we didn't have satellite TV. I remember when this house had an antenna on the roof for getting TV. Okay, now shield your eyes a little bit here because this is going to be a little bright. But whoever redid this house inside, well, they had one goal. They're trying to sell the house. This was just while I was going to get my coffee, I clicked on a random old episode. This just happened to be the one where I was building the house I grew up in. I put this in my in the prequel story neighborhoods. Yeah, that's what it was more like. Well, I'm actually not quite done with that yet. That's what we were doing right before I went and got the coffee. Now, I don't know if you've heard me say so or not, but oh, hold on there a minute, Berlin. You can take my breath away later. So, we all know Beth's story. She's being an apprentice at the salon. And hopefully that medicine's working for you. If not, you know. Yeah, the one thing I watched somebody playing it, and it looks really busy. Like, you've got customers coming in, and you have to, like, really quick go cut out the shirt and sew it together, and like as if you're doing fast food. It's like, okay, that's not quite what I had in mind. I thought maybe it was going to be like, okay, you take an order, and then you get their stuff done, and then they come back at a later date and pick it up. Like a tailor, not fast shirt making. Not making Walmart shirts. But, But when we do finally play that, we'll see. Now, what I want to do, and it needs to work, at least enough to satisfy me, in tomorrow's episode, because I am now on vacation for 9 days in a row, as long as nothing happens with the dog, because he's got some eating issues. That's why I'm taking my vacation this week, because I don't know how much longer I have with him. But tomorrow, she's going to be dreaming. In her dream, she's going to dream of what her life would have been like had her dad not been as, I don't know, conservative or let her live her life the way she wanted to. Maybe loosened up and lived his life the way he wanted to. And I'm going to see what I can do by showing an alternate version of her life in inzoi. If I can. At the very least, I want to see what I can build with her theme. Can I build a cosmetology school? Can I make a salon? Can I, is it going to be just decorative or functional? What job will I give her mother? Because her mother is going to be free to take a job. What will her dad be doing? He wanted to become some sort of artist, a comic book maker, or something like that. Is he still going to be doing business or something else? And then at some point, they will need to produce a child, preferably a girl, named Brindle, because it will be the grass is greener type thing, but it's a dream. So, if inzoi is the alternative, then she's dreaming about the alternative. And if that goes well, we could try some other ones. Or perhaps make a new character and then go the other way. Perhaps make a character in inzoi that then, what can we do in The Sims with that character? Um, or maybe there's a character that's driving a truck. And they, I know there's some sort of like dress shop or something in inzoi. I'm a stubborn person. It's just, at the same time, it's like the vacation is when I probably should do it. There's things I want to get done with this vacation. I want to do some article work, actually typing. When American Truck Simulator finishes this, they've got the open beta going right now, but when they release the next update, it'll have the rework of Route 66. And that is when Mitch and Sylvia will get in the truck and head towards Arizona. That's the other thing. If it's a lot of keyboard work, I might need to get a keyboard, because right now my laptops are kind of pushed back. I've got my table instead of that desk, but I don't remember if I have a plug-in keyboard or not. If I do, I'll dig it out. But my portable one, I killed that one with coffee. Now, see, I'm not practiced with the WSAD as much. What was the last time I'm trying to think what I... Yeah, I don't know what I was playing with that. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing games like The Sims for so long that I don't even know. I don't remember what games I've played within the last. I'm maybe one of the grocery store games. Uh, anyway, yeah. Let me. Yeah. So she's still uncovering. I'm trying to get the rest of these. I want one excellent, one poor of each thing, and we've got one left that we haven't gotten. So we need to unlock that one and then have both versions of it. I don't know if it's a skull. I don't know if it's a rabbit. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out. And in the meantime, I've got her making all the pottery stuff and putting glazes on it, and while we're waiting on that, I'm going to make some noise. Well, that's the thing. Crystal was the one that was supposed to go there 7 years ago. I guess that's when it came out, was like right after. It had probably been out, because I started in August of 18 playing Sims 4. So I think it came out in February, but I didn't have it right away. I think you might have a knife there. There might be a knife. It's hard to say for sure. Oop, 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 oop. I collapsed that. Yeah, it's a knife. So, I apologize, y'all, but I don't know what this is going to be like, but I'm going to be crunching. Because, damn it, I'm a fat ass and I eat. Oh no, somebody didn't like that and they left. Oh, sorry. I also tell the truth. That's the thing about my channel is you're getting the real me. You're not getting my picture. You're not getting me on camera, but it's me. Okay? So yeah, y'all don't need to see me with my cave troll hair in this dark room in this basement. If I can find a place to put down this damn bag. It's not exactly easy. There. Let's try that. Yeah. 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 Well, you know what? We already got that. And we're only going to keep one of each because one's real, one's a poor quality, and then of course there's counterfeits. But they fit on the counter. See? Fits on a counter. Counterfeit. Cody Polar, Kodak Polaroid. You are the photographer that's accompanying her to Salvadorado. Now, if I get this done fast enough, we'll go to the temple. Okay, we need to do the fourth one. Hello to everybody who's watching. It's been a few days since I've had more than a few people. Hey, it's midnight. We'll burn some midnight oil. Uh-oh, Mama's calling. Yes, we'll have a chatty Mama call. Nico. Nico for Nikon? Yes. Well, sometimes I've got something else going at the same time as what I'm doing. At the moment, well, Stone is still doing his. But I had music going. I got two on Odyssey. I got two 80s channels that I found. One is CJ's Awesome 80s, and then there's That 80s channel. And I just alternate what, depending on which one's playing a song that I feel like listening to, hitting the mute on the other one. Hey, well, I am eating chips, but they are corn chips. I'm dipping the corn chips in the French onion dip. And welcome, Tater and Freebird. And touch me, touch me. I don't want to touch you now. I don't know where you've been. French corn? French corn? Wait, I don't know about French corn. Is that like a French horn? My Sims 2 stadium? Yeah, that was probably the first build that I worked on for quite a while. I had to figure out how to make basements. It was not easy. That's when I figured out how to use the stairs that would, you know, they'd go more than one floor and stuff like that, and instead of just the regular standard stairs. So I got suites. I got bathrooms and concessions back here. Down here was the dugouts. You know, the benches and the dugouts, and then I had the bullpens. They were underground bullpens. They had to come up the stairs and come out here. Oh, and then this was where all the locker rooms and everything were. Then these were the cube things that are similar to kind of like this thing here. They were like this, only that, you know, you could stack them. And I used those to spell out the scoreboard. So like I didn't like, what can I write on there? Win! You know, it did fit. I miss these awning things too. Those were cool. How they'd all blend in and you know, that's the thing, like when the game gives you limitations, it like we can't build as many floors in Sims 4 as we could in Sims 2 or 3. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a roof. But then it was hard to build the basements. You know, I like the Sims 4, you know, you can go all the way down like several floors in the basement, but I want to build frickin' skyscrapers, damn it. You must whip it. Go forward. Suck a toe. Oh wait, that's not the right words. You know, I mean, what was it? I was reading that they, I think it was when Salvadorado came out, that they had problems with it, so they just changed it so that everybody had to use the same lower resolution or whatever. Like, they try so hard to make sure everybody can play that they hold back from making the game what it could be. Yeah. Get them in, get them paying, get them stuck, get them hooked, feed them. More, more, more. Oh, we don't have just a new pack. We have kits to go with it, and you know, but wait, there's more. Damn it. Love blights, love bleeds. That's what I need. There's so many fish in the sea. Look at that. He's quite the catch. Speaking of which, she comes with her own handle. Okay, I don't know who you are. Tamati. Oh, Liberty Coin. She's next door at the bank. We're Liberty Coin. We're right on the money. You won't take my painting? Do I need to put a trap door under here? Give me liberty or give me coins. You calling, you trying to get a loan so you can buy that? If I catch you stealing this, I'm gonna take one of these and shove it up your butt. He must have known that. I might have either seen somebody play that or I might have played it. I forget. But, but you would end up winning right from the start. Put an arrow through my heart. Mm-hmm. I think that's the video that had Milton Berle in it. Uncle Milty, yeah. That's Milton Berle, not Milton Bradley. No real complaints. I mean, I wasn't alone. I mean, when I got there, I had to do filling on the meat stuff before I could start my lunch meat. But I wasn't closing alone, so I was able to do the stuff I was supposed to do. Oh, and we were doing a food celebration thing in the break room. I guess we were late getting our holiday feast money or something, so we were having our holiday feast today. So, for starters, there was pots of coffee being made. It's always nice when there's food in the break room, so it's like you've got permission to go sit in the break room and eat when it's not your break. Excellent. We got both of those. Well, we already got the knives, so doing those ain't really gonna. But we still got all these authenticated to be authenticated ones to do. So I have not been in the temple, so I have no clue. Like, when I go in there, if all of a sudden it's like the things I'm getting are what I already have. That's going to be kind of a downer. But, oh well. Well, I've got a few so far. I've been stocking up on machetes when I can. And let's see, what level are you for gardening? You're level 9. Level 8 fitness. We got the got these things. I did have, what's her name, Maureen, go across that suspension bridge, and the bees came at her, and apparently these things, like, shoot them away. So, or whatever the hell happened. So I got those. I got 10 machetes, and then I think I gave Cody one, just in case. Because Cody's got to come along as a photographer. You know, I might change my mind. I mean, we got like 14 people watching, and two in the chat. Yeah. Yep, I might be changing my mind. Well, in the chat, there's 2. At least I think I only saw 2. I didn't see Daniel yet today. Then again, whoever I don't know who was playing around with that heart thing way back when, so. Hmm. What is he doing? I don't know what we're doing. Do you know what we're doing? Okay, I apologize if this is loud or anything and I can't turn it down right away, etc., etc. I have no clue. I've never loaded this. So if you weren't here earlier, Beth, the hair and beauty writer, is dreaming. My intent is to play as her. She were dreaming of her life in an alternate reality. In this reality, she was free to try to become a hairdresser right away. And her father was trying to do his thing, and her mother was free to get a job. And we're going to see what we can do. Now, my thinking is maybe we'll do all the faffing around now so that tomorrow later today, when I load in, we can do more gameplay. If we're ready for it, you know. Now, as we found out by watching Freebird's streams, in order to do certain jobs and things, you need to be in certain towns, and it's not easy to have that all in the same town at the same time. So that might be a roadblock for me not getting to do what I want to do. See, now we can have this happen today, so it's not as delayed tomorrow or later today. Just a reminder to everybody who's watching, while this is overall a Sims 4 story, the story is what matters, because I will play any game I feel like to tell the story of any of the characters that exist. And I will bring characters back from other series. I will make new ones. There could be any kind of thing going on. You know, there could be aliens, there could be zombies, there could be whatever. If we don't have it in a certain game and I want it, I'll find a way to get it. Wow, this is entertaining. Reminds me of the old school dial-up modem and everything. And boy, y'all, if you ain't old enough to know what it was like waiting for, you're like, oh no, I need to download the new version of Netscape or something like that. Three hours later, you finally got it. Mm-hmm. You're not a dog. Oh, cat. You're not a cat. Oh. Oh, kitty. Yeah, but that's not the game we're playing. Says you. If I want them to be based on real people, I will base them on real people. Hey, I bet you that keyboard is, Oh no, I can't agree to anything. I don't know what I'm agreeing to. I ain't got time for that. Guess what? You're reading my language. Uh-uh. Okay, you're too much like Mr. Rogers. Um, um, I believe that's copyright music, possibly. I don't think we want Jingle Bells playing. Oh well, I'm not gonna get paid for this video. Alright, dude, shut up. I don't want to listen to radio shows right now. Now, if I don't do this right away, okay. Sorry I didn't read all that. There. Here, we'll read this stuff since it's seize the opportunity for a fresh start and embark on your own business. Do they have beeswax? I want a beeswax business. None your beeswax. Right in the heart of the city, the stage is set for your own unique story to unfurl. You better get to unfurling it or else it'll furl. Because if it's all furled, you ain't gonna unfurl it and it's gonna be boring, you know. Purchase your very own property, register your business, not somebody else's, and sculpt your enterprise as you wish. You have the option to take out a loan. But don't miss out on the emergency sale opportunities to grab land for a bargain. You shoot a bargain, Java. Decorate as you please in the business's architectural mode with the necessary architectural objects and guidelines. Screw you and your guidelines. I'll do what I want. Cultivate your business value and rise to the revered status of a respected leader that garners the recognition of the entire city, but not the other city, because you don't get to play the other city. Uh-oh. The city's underbelly, the arrival of a dubious employment agency. Frickin' land grabs. Not all Zois lead an honest life. And these are what are known as politicians. Oh, I'm sorry. New crime interactions have been added to this update for the thieves and fraudsters. Are you considering stepping into the dark underworld every time I come home? You know, I live in a basement. There's no windows in this room. If so, check out the suspicious employment offices scattered across each city. They appear ordinary on the surface. Well, let's hope so, because if they look like a hobbit house or something, people might wonder what's up. Or you may find whispers of the underworld within their walls. Okay, so the mouse wheel goes back and forth, but it doesn't. Okay, so right button. Oh man, I don't want to get I don't want to get arrested. You are under the arrest. Really? Yeah. You ain't getting out because you buried. Now, is this a house or is this a business? Where's make it look like a funeral? Um, you better have like the pause on or something right now, cause I ain't playing nothing. We have a mailbox. Oh look, a piece of shit machine. We sell PETA. Buy yourself a pain in the ass and pay for it at the piece of shit machine. No Karens allowed. No returns. Go. Is a guidebook the same as... Those are postcards. Or something like that. Okay. Just calm down. Well, I'm being calm, but they better give me what I want. Wow, you can actually you can make elevators. That's different. Well, you stop bugging me. You just stop bugging me with stuff up there. When I want to use something, I'll use it. Creeps. Oh, look, an airplane chair. We need an airplane chair in here? Buckle up. Buckle up. This is going to be a ride. Oh, man. I don't know. Okay, so that exists. Okay, it's not letting me do the base. I'll give it 3 guesses what I was looking for. A toothpick? No. But I will need one eventually. Now, question is... All right, now... And I don't want to leave the game. No. No, nice try, but no. Which one's which? Where is the... No, not that one. Can we get the hat off? You're starting to annoy me. Oh. Is that what I gotta do? We don't wear eyes. No, you're coming at me with a lot of stuff there. I'm not interested in all those dots right now. Damn, it sure as heck ain't as fast. I miss being able to just they don't go. Damn it. There's Beatrice's shirt. Top. That's her shirt, top, blouse thingy. Blue. Her frock? I don't know. What's her crocodile? Aha! We have been joined. Welcome to the third of the chapters. Hey, outfield, let's hear some chatter. Hey, better. Sing. Pitcher's in a hole 10 feet deep. Can't get out, so he pitches with his feet. We want a pitcher, not a belly itcher. That's not really doing what I want it to do. Well, what about the what about her bottoms? What about her bottoms? Well, it needs to be a bottom. Well, you can't always get what you want. Whoa, that's too... That's more like it. Like what? I don't know. Loafers? Yeah. It's a drag. Living at home is such a drag. And your mom threw away your best porno mag. Just a hint. Just a hint. A hint of what? I don't know. Just hinting around. Hands. Now she is. Now this is not. I don't usually like play around with things, but this is supposed to be. She's not quite that big. Okay, so that's what that stuff does. Yeah. Okay. I don't usually mess around with that kind of stuff too much, but there we go. Presets. Presets. Oh, I gotta go. Well, we will. I'm assuming we can do this stuff at any time if we want to change it. So, and if not, they're wrong. Okay, that doesn't really do anything if you're not actually pulling the hair back. Well, it's a good thing I already know what the names are supposed to be. You know, we don't have to faff around with that too much. It's a good thing I caught the spelling mistake. Or, that it didn't put a K in there. Um, I wish I had access to see what that is. Oh, damn it. Oh, I was gonna look up what I had her as in the other game. I mean, I suppose I could watch, like on my other laptop, I could look at the first episode or something. You know, it'd be really nice when they add more things so that you could have more choices. Okay, I gave her the writing thing. I'm a little leery about minimizing this and looking at stuff yet until I know how my computer handles the game. So I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the video on my other laptop. I'm probably going to give her creative, aren't I? Looks like I have outgoing, self-assured, and I probably gave her creative. Let's see. No, well, at the moment I gave her good. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so I gave her the, looks like the writing, because she became a journalist. Need to get your chips. Hey, welcome, Thane. Well, you know, we do what we must for the enjoyment. Yeah, so I gave her writer for the aspiration. Okay, well, that being said, okay, I don't see one that's, I don't see a writing one. You can either be a knowledge seeker or the art one for that. Buy a bookshelf, read a book. Buy an easel, paint a picture. Let's do the painting. I want to see what she's going to paint instead of read books. You sure you want? Because the dad's going to be doing some sort of painting. You know, I mean, he's going to be making comic books or whatever, but he's going to be a painter. Let's give her this, because maybe Dad wants family happiness. Because in this, he's more concerned with having a happy family than trying to hold everybody back. You are a visionary. Beth Birkenshire, you's a visionary. You got a lot of creativity. You're a great painter. You're cheerful and you're lively. You know that, right? Don't let anybody tell you different. You got what's this? Oh, if I wanted to like make something. Well, we gonna keep that for now. Now, am I only making her, or do I make her family in this, or do I? I mean, can I only make one at a time? I'm sorry I ate the potato sticks, but I was on a shoestring budget. Ah. But is that in this one, or do I come back and do that later, or make it separately? Because I don't want to like say complete and then now I'm stuck. And I need to be able to make them for family. Now is this gonna start everything over? Okay. I don't know you. Sorry, I don't know you. How do we get Beth back? Are we able to? Maybe I lost her because I didn't save her to the game. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, we got her. All right. We found her. We found her. Okay, you're kind of like Byron. Gotta smush your head a little bit, but hey, we're able to do that, right? We're able to smush his face. Yeah. Can we stop putting hats on him right away? We didn't create Byron until much later. Yeah, okay, whatever. No, that needs to be a little longer. No, not that. At least I don't think so. You know, you look like Matthew Modine, right? You want to go wrestle? Shave your head, show me your war face. That's probably as close to what we're looking for as we're gonna get. I wish you looked older. You don't look like you're old enough to be her dad. Oh, so there's a middle-aged. Well, that's better than the other option. Because, I mean, she's probably... She's somewhere in her early, 20s-ish. She may or may not be after college age yet. Because she would have probably graduated high school and went right into cosmetology. Yeah, edibles might help with cosmetology, but I've never tried it. And they might help with aging. Oh, we weren't talking about that. Yeah, you have like a weird John Cena thing going on there. Um, we're just gonna do this for now. Well, it sounds a lot different than how he was in the other game. And that's the point. The point is that you'd be different. If she's dreaming about what her life would be like in the alternative universe, then he would be different. But that makes it sound like you don't want to be married. Yeah, that would be different than what he was. Edibles new hairstyle? Yeah, we might. Um, I don't want them to be cleaning all the time. Okay, we did that. Okay, we're still trying to figure out one of these. Wake up! I know, I'm trying. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee because I need it. Yeah, it's something that I need. Well, first of all, this French onion dip is empty. Yeah, it happens. What about another one? Yeah, we might do that. Maybe. Okay. A Dr. Pepper. I'm a pepper, you're a pepper, he's a pepper. Wouldn't you like to be a pepper too? I think that might be the thing. Then again, I could be wrong. Gotta watch Cannonball Run to find that out. Or maybe an old Dr. Pepper commercial. Just nothing like seeing, Dom DeLuise's character, him, but he's coming out of, I believe we're coming out of a 7-Eleven, and he got a armload of goodies for everybody, and he sings that. I got a this, I got a that, and I got a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I'm a pepper, you're a pepper. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna give him this because he's still gonna be kind of the same person. And this is what happened when he was worried about her cheating on him with Neil Diamond. Not the real Neil Diamond, but the guy that was named after Neil Diamond. Speaking of which, I am kind of pissed off. When I was at the store today, I don't know if it's a TV commercial also, but Hellmann's Mayonnaise, also known as Best Foods, was using their version of a Sweet Caroline song in their commercial, and were bastardizing it. And I am glad I am off for 9 days, because I don't know how long that thing's going to play, but I would have been getting annoyed to hell with that thing. I hope it's just something they were playing for Super Bowl or the current sale. Comic books. Well, I mean, it's I think that's the one where you gotta hit a really big ball towards the pitcher guy with a hockey stick. And if you hit him with it, you yell polo. Let's try my spinning wheel. Y'all won't see it, but I'm gonna spin it. Oh. D or E. Okay, it landed on E. I put E and D, and it landed on E. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna take that one. Because it aligns with what he was kind of originally, but in this one he's not as strict. In this one, he found the courage to not conform to what his father was like. Okay, there's where the. Can you? God damn it! Stay in the frickin' females. I mean, because that's why. I want a frickin' female, and you keep doing that. Now I get this for a female. Damn it. You're gonna go to sleep. You're gonna fall asleep, or you're going to sleep. You know, you need to give me some, like, brownie or brown. Damn, like, this thing, it's going from, like, black to frickin'. I want brownie or brown. That ain't brown enough. And now we're into the frickin' blacks. You know, can I get like a level 5 here? Huh? You know, just because I say middle age doesn't mean they have to have silver strands growing in. Okay, that's more like it, but it still needs. Jesus Christ. Whatever. I'm spending way too much time on that. I definitely want some red to it, but you're changing from one to the other too easily. I can't get it. Can I get a nice RB here? You know, a level 5 RB. Maybe a 6. But without the pinkish color. You're not gonna give me what I want, are you? I know what I want. I don't want her to have blonde hair, and I don't want her to have ash-colored hair. But you're not giving it to me, so screw me, I guess. Maybe if I do that, I get the hair. Without the, Okay, now can I... I like that, but can we... I need to find out how to spell her name. I don't know what episode to look at. That's the problem. I don't have the my OneDrive turned on, so I can't just click on stuff on the other laptop and have access to both things. And let's go over here and log in and click on that. And then when I look at the intro magazine, okay, Bridget. Bridget. Now, if there's anything with middle-aged people not being able to have babies, I'm gonna have to, like, do something about that. Really? Why you gotta do that? Now she's not wearing the glasses. I'm not really happy with this. No, we're not. We're not happy at all, are we? No. That's not her. I mean, it looks like her, but it's not her. Something about this ain't right. Maybe if this was closed. Okay, so in this timeline, A little bit of that. I'll give that. Yeah. But I don't get to say whether they're close or not. Or distant. Or swimming in pudding. Hello, you who shall not be named out loud in case anybody is stalking. You are the creator, I am not V'ger. But I am bonding with these corn chips and French onion dip. I am the creator. Beth, Byron, Bridget. Gee, is this like the birth certificate? Meow. Hey, don't be stepping in my water. Oh, no wonder it's so hard to go from one town to the other. Jesus Christ, you know? It's like you got Vancouver and Beijing there. Well, it says Kahaya on there. I'd imagine I'd have it. I mean, I don't know, because, you know, this is the first ever time I've ever loaded this game. So maybe I still have to download it, but okay. Excuse me. So technically, I would probably want Bliss Bay based on where they're living in the game, because they're living in California. But gameplay-wise, I need them to be able to get the jobs that I want them to get. Yeah, here's the thing. Every time I've ever watched anybody do the fighting, their Zoe, like, tries to punch the other person and they miss badly, and then sometimes they get clocked and fall on their ass. And then the other one is like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to punch you. You made me do it, I didn't want to fight." Now, I've only had a small sampling of that. Maybe somebody had a better fight. Be reason enough to not choose clumsy. Okay, so if we go to Bliss Bay or Santa Monica, somebody can still work as a writer, journalist. Somebody could be an intern in an office. The Thelma and Louise law firm. There's the active career in going to the fast food and the surf shop. Do I want any of that? It sounds like software development. Maybe Byron goes into that. Maybe he wanted to do comic books, but it wasn't panning out. Secretary, that fits with Bridget being a secretary at the salon. That's pro gaming, not designing. There's this one here. So either one we go to, somebody could be a software developer. either one we go to, we can have somebody working as a reporter. This one has grocery, basically. Although that might be restaurant instead of grocery. No. Kind of like going to the Carnegie Deli or Katz's. What's the map look like for Dewan? This one and the other one? Yeah. And we could always pretend that this is like downtown LA. Yeah. Alright. I think I'm gonna go with Dewan instead of the other one. Because I want it to say secretary. I don't necessarily, I don't know if I can stop her from getting promoted, but I'm being picky because of like the story. Either one has the software development, and either one has some sort of journalism. The difference is here, she can be a secretary, but starting out a little higher up ranked, or more, I don't know. Maybe that's what I want. Then again, there could be something else that I don't know about yet. I don't necessarily want to do the active career yet. I want to do what I want to do. Then again, maybe I do one of these with Beth. Maybe she's doing one of these while she's doing the other thing. And then later on, she becomes some sort of journalist or writer, or I don't know. Yeah, we're just going to say that they're both in the LA area, whether they like it or not. We're not going into the Navy? No. They hate boats. No, they don't. Oh, gee, I'll, oh, okay, to another one in the family, not in the city. Well, LA is a very big place. Alright, now we're going to find out how much, if that code we got is worth the price we paid. Friggin' boffins. Am I able to zoom in? Okay, that's just a regular house type house. That's the only one that looks like just a house. Do we not have enough money to move into that one? Apparently we need 102. Oh, it's an empty lot. Okay. Let's take that. That way I can try to build that other house. Nah, it's gonna be easy. It's simple. It's all the same. You just build with the walls down. You never get to see what the walls look like. Okay. Sorry.
Titan. Shirinarsha Kinkara. So
Snappy.
Ken.
Nikasuile
Ah.
Pepelupibu. Oh,
Um,
Lama Jipan.
Wait a minute. Did I pick her stuff?
So Soli.
I don't think I gave her the stuff that I. Damn it. I need to change her. That's not her at all. Well, I don't know how much longer I'll be going tonight, since I can just get up later today and try to jump into this. Main thing was I needed to create them. But I need to fix this. That's not who she's not supposed to be this. I really hate this. You okay, buddy? Damn it. I want to fix this. I want to fix this, or I'm going to have to go back and start over. Okay, but where do I get to that other stuff? I want to change the Simology stuff. I can't. I can't let that happen. Meaning if I chose another one, maybe it would let me do them again. Whoa. I want to fix this. I don't want this. How did I end up with this? Probably because you were too busy chomping on the damn chips. Oh sure, blame the damn chips, why don't we? Well, you're the one who was eating them. I mean, she's not authoritarian, damn it! I give up. It's like, it'd be way quicker to just redo the damn thing. No, it wouldn't be quicker because you slowed everything. I just... I'm not letting her have those. Okay. As long as we have that. Is he preset? Hello, I could have sworn it. I can't. Just go back. What? Giving me a hard time, damn it. So how the hell do I get out of here? Um. Oh, okay. Alright, wake up. Wake up. Can you just once do what I'm trying to do here? Alright, kind of reminds me of young Alex Trebek. Alright. We're I'm gonna call this because I'm at that point. Unless I can get the other ones in here somehow. It's just a little too much right now. We got plenty of time later today. So yeah, I wish it was earlier in the day so all y'all could stick around but we'll be doing more of this later today, unless something keeps me from being on. I am on vacation for 9 days in a row, so there's going to be a lot of something. Y'all have a good night too. Potato and Freebird and Rowan and whoever the creator is, and who's that other person? Chris was here. Thane was here. Damn, that's a lot. That's too many people. I can't have that many people. I'm gonna break through the walls. I got like really thin walls in this chat room. Don't be wrestling on the furniture now. And all them people that have been watching, I had quite a few watching today. Hopefully we'll get something figured out later. But yeah. Anyway, so thank you to those who were watching today, and those who were in chat, and thank you to those who are watching at a later time in the future. And hope everybody has a good night and good day, and hope to see you all in the next one that you are able to make it to. Until then, bye-bye for now.